Okay, well, hold on. I'm gonna quit game. I don't know. Apparently, I haven't played in several days, almost a week probably, and it appears we might have had a user wipe. It does appear so. I'm gonna go ahead and delete my user folder. And do I have keybind? Yeah. Which means I gotta start the game and then copy my profile in so I can load my keyboard profile. So I have to start the game and stop the game, more or less. Put it over here at least. Watch this. I gotta do the options myself. Trying to get it about right for me. I didn't realize they had done any kind of wipe, or maybe it was me. I'd have changed some stuff. Go to 70. Alright, now I gotta quit and put my profile in there. I can remember where it goes. See if that's right. Must have been in the right directory, or that wouldn't be there, so good. Well, that's disturbing. I haven't changed any of those, but normally I have a selection in it. Okay, I didn't have to redo my character, it seems. Maybe it is me. Maybe I'd delete. It doesn't hurt to delete my folder though. From what I've heard, and I'm just going by WikiLeaks or whatever, there will be a wipe with 3.2, and I don't know. I don't necessarily think 3.2 will come out today, but it might. It might go for wave 2 or 3. Right now, it's still in concierge subs, and I have a feeling they're going to open it for everybody with the announcement of the Nautilus sale. Of course, 3.2 is the 890 jump, which I don't own. That'd be the only reason I'd want to go in the PTUs so I can play with it. But yeah, I'm hoping they go to PTU for all backers, and when they go with the whatever event they're having, some event from what I understand, what I've read on Reddit and here and there, and several things. I don't know exactly what the event is. I do know that, like, if you notice the launcher, there's a thing for the what is it, the Nautilus, which I can't read. I'm not sure why they put it on the launcher when I have to think the majority of the players can't read it. Supposedly that'll become available along with some mini game, browser game that they're releasing. You can play. I saw some pictures of it. Kind of looked like Battleship to me. A little Battleship kind of game. I guess to promote the Nautilus, which is a mine layer.
If credits are tight, we even offer a credit advance for new qualified.
Did I get my? Yeah, I got my keybinds.
Welcome to Metro. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry line.
I'm not even sure where I'm at here. I haven't played in almost a week. Plenty of UAC, it looks like. Pretty certain I have basic gears. Yeah. Till I have everything just there. Oh, wrong one.
To the perimeter.
I'm not sure if I have any of my ship's weapons upgraded or anything either. I don't, like I said, it's been a few days.
Do not lock doors.
Been playing Rebel Galaxy Outlaw, which is a cool little game. I mean, it's
Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
he got some colorful armor, red and blue on his arm, and oh, that was different. Well, I made it. I don't know if he did.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Wave. Might as well wave goodbye for him. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. That guy left. change view.
TISA spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Now, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, that's a little odd. Definite graphics issues in the train there. Haven't seen that. Everything's been cleaned out. I deleted everything. Of course it. I'm not pounding. A lot of times when I first start out, it takes a bit. It pushes my moderate CPU. I have an older quad core, a high-end gamer's quad core, but still. And it pushes it pretty good for several minutes, you know, as the game's loading everything up to get going. And literally minutes, 2-3 minutes it takes before it chills out. Daemon. The main ship is in Daemon. Well, I probably shouldn't even bother making any purchases. Like I said, I'm hoping and guessing that maybe by the end of the week, I'm thinking they're going to want to get the 890, which is 362, I guess, into the game by the end of the month. So it's very likely within the next week, or I'm thinking by the end of this week, we'll have a wipe for the game, because from what the PTU or the, like I say, Reddits and WikiLeaks and all those are saying, there is a wipe with 362. Hey Antonio, good day. I saw your pics, man. Nice. To Italy? Dang. So it'll be a while before you get home too, huh? I saw that in Discord. Yeah, that's so cool. I can't wait to see that thing in game. I mean, it is different. You know, you see it in the pictures, and yeah, it's a different thing. How is it? Have you've flown it, hadn't you? I mean, you've been able to get in the PTU and fly it. I'm curious how those things fly. I mean, that's like the 600i. It's a cool ship, but boy, I'm not sure I'd want to fly it every day in the game. You know, it seems sluggish, and you know, it's a big ship, right? I can only imagine that 890 flies like a ocean liner kind of thing. It'll be fun once we get a bigger map. I mean, I'm sure it's still fun. But yeah, it'll be more to it when there's more solar systems, I think that's when those big ships are going to be. I've yet to actually see one in game. Ought to go there. That's what I ought to do. It's not in this version, is it? Yeah, that's cool. And not sluggish? Yeah, because I guess I mean the 600 still has the size twos. Yeah, I mean it's at the max end of the size twos. So I don't know. Yeah, that'd be cool. Now the Caterpillar's surprisingly, I won't say agile, but you know what I'm saying. It's surprisingly maneuverable, considering how big it looks. I guess it's a log cigar. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Nine. Yeah, I've yet to see it. I mean, I've looked at all the pics on Reddit and everything. And it looks freaking crazy. One's comparing it to Fort Ollie and yeah, I'd be, I just wanted something for like my 325 to carry around, Dad. You carry a bunch of those. And heck, a bunch of friends can get together and load up quite a few runabouts, that would make sense to have in there, right? I'm hopeful the PTU will go to all backers this by the end of the week. So. Well, it's not in live yet, but yeah, it'll be like I say. I hope it's coming, even live or even the all backers for the PTU. I expect this week, and they have something. Uh-oh, I fucked up. Shit. X. Yeah, I fucked up. I think I might have got out of it. Holy cow. Almost died in anger. Yeah, I guess you got. I was thinking you wouldn't. I was thinking you wouldn't really even need the freelancer because you got cargo. You know, why do you need another cargo? But you have a point. You could zip around, say, solars. Sealed gen irregularity. Go straight. I don't think any of that tells you about that. Oh, I'm looking for health. Where would you find that health? Heat. Oh yeah. There's the health. Ping at 0%? What's that? No. I don't know what a ping is. Guess I won't worry about it if I don't know what it is. No idea what I was doing. Oh, I was gonna go buy a couple of ground vehicles because I haven't done it just for the hell of it. I wanted to look in here. I can actually find stuff here. Okay, it said Chamale. I didn't notice what the power was on that. Or the health on that was. And then I guess they're having some deal at 9 o'clock Pacific Standard or Pacific Time. They're having a sale or whatever for that Nautilus. Not sure what other, what else will come with that. I'm sure they'll have several vehicles for sale, maybe. Who knows? Maybe the 890, right? reasons, if I remember right, I was here at this place. Must to see about bounty missions, and I don't have a one. How about that? I don't have a single bounty mission. These are fun, but yeah, they don't pay anything. They're actually one of the best. I like those because it's like a couple of waves of enemies rather than just go kill this one guy. But yeah, they need to add about a 5 to that, 4 or 5 to make it worthwhile. It's actually, since you have to kill several guys, it's actually more expensive and takes longer than the regular bounties, which they may have removed. Now I had them before in this patch, so I don't know why I don't have any now. Must not have played in a few days. I can't seem to get my ship to straighten out and kind of just go straight. It keeps wanting to veer somewhere. Heck, actually, I think both of the ground vehicles may be available right there. I don't know. I know originally this was the first place that they started selling ships, in-game ships, and so I'm used to going here. And then even when Hurston, they put the terminal in there, or not the terminal, New Deal, and when Hurston became available, you still couldn't get the gray cat. Just one of the little, I love the little gray cat, so I just buy it in game because it's cheap enough. Yeah, I've watched several of those Will It Fits on the 890, and yeah, they get a bunch of crazy stuff in that thing. I mean, from the look of the pictures and everything, I guess it's got that main door, and then you can actually move your ships off to the side in some areas, which is neat. I'm guessing that would also leave the cargo area available. If you park a couple of ships off to the side, you could still actually use cargo. Forgot to save out my views. I was reading the chat there. They're talking about the hover mode, and they are supposed to make another pass on it. I read somewhere, either in maybe in 3.7. So that'll be cool. Maybe it's supposed to change it. It won't be quite as much skating ring effect. From what I understand, well, they're gonna make it so it doesn't quote veer as much. So. Of course, they stated it a little different. I don't remember. Not exactly sure of the source that I read it, but I did read where they mentioned that they were going to do a rework on it. My takeoff was my own fault. I didn't have the mouse in this one, and I can't tell if I'm dead center unless I'm in the gimbal flight mode or whatever. I like to fight in wrong buttons. And this one, which is the gimbal assisted, but for some reason I like flying in this one, just so I can see where my mouse is, I guess. Taking off is easier for me. They default to fixed, which doesn't tell you where your mouse is. And I goofed up when I took off. Trying to remember all the keys. This is one of the few places you don't have to worry about the hover mode, since there is no atmosphere. I don't know, I guess it's like a space station, so you don't have hover mode. But until you get in the hangars, but it also doesn't have an atmosphere, so it's real easy to crash or run into the ground or whatever. There's nothing to slow you down when you come in. Approach is recommended. You approach cautiously.
And there, hangar assigned.
Yes. I like that I can land in third person at these. I don't know why people think this is so unrealistic. Did they ever fix the lights? No. Get her straight, because it goes kind of funky about when it enables here. Gear.
Transitioning gear.
And now I'm in hover mode, and the automatic thingy, or auto horizon, or whatever it is.
There you go. Safely landed.
Yeah, hover mode is cool. I guess I'm not real fond of it with the especially if it's one of the top-down hangars like at Area 18 or Lorville. I've been pretty lucky though. Lately they've been giving me the side hangars at Area 18 mostly, and the freelancers. Those are cool. That's kind of sort of confusing. They have lobby and customs, and lobby is like outside if you want to walk outside the building to the ground vehicles or something. The lobby is where you go to get inside the station. Go grab a cyclone. And a gray cat for fun. I haven't tried putting a gray cat in a ship in a while. Look, place me. Later. That's kind of fun. Used to seeing them in PTE quite a bit, so. Of course, you got the hover bikes, but they're a little more expensive. So, yeah. Not bad. I'm not that fond of the hover bikes, to be honest. I don't know if they've ever fixed them, but they can be rather difficult to load in a ship. So the wheeled vehicles are pretty cool though. So I usually keep one or two of those. No, not used to seeing that many of these. Just here in Teaches. You must have a lot of custom textures right here. That'll be worth going back and checking out if they ever get them to show correctly. I should have some video and pictures of them where they're correct, I guess. Unless they've been changed. So, let's see. Yeah, let's go park this outside and get the, see if we can't load up the buggy in it. The golf cart. I'd have sworn I turned the engines off. I guess that's just a blue light on the fin. Yeah, they're still moving. Still look like they're on.
Take off.
Guess I should have done that and then asked for clearance.
See you again one day.
Oh, I'm taking off like I'm going somewhere. I wanna go. Where do I wanna go? I think it's that way. There's the blinking light, so that's the hallway dead ahead of me. Here. I don't know. Hopefully this won't despawn while I run and get the buggy. Probably shouldn't have done that. Runs your heart rate up. only there's a couple of NPCs out here. Oh, there's one. Why do I feel like I got shorter? Oh wow, I got 2 gray cats. Must have already bought one. Well,
Alright, your ship's all ready for you.
and this is the lobby. If you hit lobby on the button, you come up here. Oh, there's one right here. Huh. That one's not mine, but looks like I could have taken it. I don't know if they even lock. Oh yeah. Got too close maybe. Now these I kind of drive in third person. Drive them with the keypads.
Hope to see you again one day.
See if this works. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I didn't want to. There we go. Got it in there. I never noticed that the steering wheel moves forward. Should I go get the other one? Yeah. Probably won't even use that one, but it's there. Those things are fun to drive around, actually. Just curious, do I have any bounty missions for Crusader? Yeah. No, just Pro Town. Huh. See, I started out here. Let's go back here and see if these are the bounty missions that I like, but for some reason I'm not seeing any of them. Is that it? It's full. No. Engage. No. Must have changed some of my commands. Oh well. I guess I should double check. It's gonna take a while, so I'm gonna. No. Don't see any new news. Again, I'm unsure of the source, but I do remember something about them having some announcement or something. I think it was in regards to actually the minigame that they released and are supposed to release to everyone today at 9 Pacific Standard, I guess, which would be an hour and a half my time. Not sure what all it is, but I expect them to do an announcement about the Nautilus. Well, I may get off of offline and do that, or at least stop playing and see what the announcement is. Grab some coffee while we're in Quantum. Yeah, for those of you who haven't, if anybody hasn't kept up with it, the Nautilus, the new ship that, well, that I can actually get to the website with, from the launcher. They have it listed on the launcher, but all I get is, of course, that I'm not subbed or anything this month. I let that drop, and is a minesweeper, a mine layer, minesweeper. I understand. Bigger than a bread box, smaller than a just nah. It's I think 124 meters. Somebody comes to mind. I wouldn't swear to that, but it's supposed to be like 1.5 times the size of a constellation. I did read the length, and like I say, 124 meters comes to mind, but I won't swear to that. I guess I could look and see if I can find it. Okay, well, they're claiming 126 meters here, so not 120. Well, they're usually pretty accurate. I can't swear to the specs or anything. And of course, it's alpha, so they're subject to change, even if they're correct right now at release. If anybody's thinking of purchasing the Nautilus, I've seen the website page and the leaks and everything, and supposedly it's a $650 ship, but it's being sold. I still don't have anything but that Pro Tim. I don't like doing the Pro Tim because as soon as I do it, I get flooded with player bounties. Let's say, from the way it works is if you do that one, you get player bounties. I don't really have much use for player bounties. I'm not really a PvPer, and from what I understand, it can be rather time-consuming chasing people down and that kind of thing. A common question I get is, well, why are you in multiplayer PvP? Well, PvP to me is more or less, I'm a PvE RPG player kind of thing, and to me it's just another mechanic to learn to get around. I do survival games. A lot of survival games have aspects that I basically use to. I don't have anything against PvP, and I've done it before, so I'm just not good at it. I'm not a keyboard warrior, I just don't have the reflexes and everything. Keyboard in my lap. So I did have a typing class when I was in school. It was on an big old-fashioned typewriter.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
I love my freelancer, I'll tell you one thing. I think it's one of the best ships in the game. And most useful. But maybe I'm prejudiced. silver cigar case with guns. Who wouldn't like that? Yeah, I would say I've been streaming that Rebel Galaxy Outlaw, and it's a good game. But I can't. I don't put it. Well, I can. I don't put it on YouTube because it gets so many hits from other for the music, and I just don't like displaying videos that have that many commercials when I don't even have commercials. I normally don't. I'm not a partner or anything, so I don't make money. Why should other people? It's kind of a way for the music companies to they license the music, to the game company, and then add commercials on top of the game when it's played on YouTube. So it's kind of like double indemnity there. Why did I stop? Where am I? There we go. Wrong buttons.
Attention. Please hold for your vessel to be scanned. Thanks. Let's proceed.
addictive. It's not bad. I've been flying around for a while, so. Restricted area, I am not. Why? I have the same single bounty missions. No bounties. I'm looking for the one boy I can barely see. Oh, I can't see. There it is. Can't tell if that's it or not. Nope. The red button. That's 17. I gotta get them like in my dashboard before I can see what they say. Or if they're... Alright, this shouldn't be this hard to find it. There it is. blue light glasses aren't making it worse to see that HUD. Let's see if they give me a side hanger here.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Naturally, it's on the other side. Those guys are inside a hangar. And they gave me a top-down hangar. These are kind of tough, but not really. Not really feasible in first person, only for me anyway. It's not to say somebody may, it may be doable, but I can't really do it. So the way I do it is I go here, use my Z key up. I'm not at all straight. See if I can get halfway straight to the hangar here. Yeah. I just use the strafe keys to get there. Yeah, I like being able to land. Oh, I guess I should have turned the other way. Huh? Yeah, it does look bigger the other way, doesn't it? I'll spin her this way, 90 degrees. Hopefully that'll be close enough. What did I do? I hit the wrong key somewhere. I can't tell if it's any bigger that way or not. I looked it the other way. I may have turned the wrong way, I did. fit that way? Probably not, huh? I'm gonna get her in there one way or another. Can't tell if I'm straight or not from that. Straight enough. These poor freelancers barely fit in these hangars any way you do it, really. Just gonna make it right there. Looks like it. I'm a little crooked, but I'll live with it.
Stay.
Took me long enough, but I got in there. Z key isn't. There we go. Yeah, I'm not real fond of having to land in these top downs with the hover. It just, I have a hard time flying in third person, so. Kind of like the hardest thing to do is the hardest way to do for me.
Whatever your transaction, beneficial or stay.
I don't think I've ever walked over here. Never actually been on that side, I don't think.
Proud to bring the universe closer together. Our core, invested.
On screen. That's not bad at all. On screen. On screen. I like that's a vulture, I think they call it. Salvage, maybe? That's a cool looking ship. Got a good purpose, too.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear Stand clear. Doors are now closing. Tram. Stand clear of the doors.
I really don't have any reason to be here. I was looking for bounties or what, so I'm just go window shopping, I guess. I could use a coat, or not a coat. I have a coat, a shirt. Oh wait, I need to put that back on. I didn't know I had that on. Let's just take that off. Then unequip it. Go to clothing. There we go. I do just have the default shirt on with that. Which, which actually doesn't look too bad on with that shirt. With the default, that's just default shit. I'm not even sure where to get clothing around here. Oh yeah, I know. Sort of infamous ball thingy, arcade ball. People have seen it. This is actually pretty new. I like this. I have no idea what they have here. They need a suave guy with a tie and all. I'm not sure these are coats or shirts. Well, those are shirts. They're the ones with the tie. I don't think the tie would go good with my bomber jacket style jacket. I don't like those. See, this is why I don't buy clothes. I don't like any of them. It's true in real life.
Says a lot about more options and more brands to choose. Saba Outlet is the best place to look for a look.
Not sure that looks any different. Would look any different than what I have. Oh, they have long sleeves. I guess I need to go find some place with t-shirts.
Everything we got.
This way? Staff only, no. Oh, fix it. always get the real Fifth Element vibe. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back.
Sorry. Exceeded the allotted time to depart. Have to return your ship to storage. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation. Initiating ship storage procedure. Safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
The 890, I think. Concept image, probably. I don't think it looks quite the same, but it's a lot like it anyway. Astro Armada, can you get in this yet? It's not.
Whistling.
Guess not. It's the Anvil Hawk. And guess these are the other ships you can buy in game. Actually, these are some of the ships. You can get different ones at different locations. Oh no, I didn't get there we go. I wonder why some of them aren't loading in. The guns are loading in. Load that one in. That'd be, yeah, there you go. That's a cool one. Oh, okay. Maybe I can. No, I was hoping maybe I could move them around and get them in. Huh. Anyway, there's all the ships you can buy. Here.
Transitioning gear.
3 locations you can buy a different collection of ships. Of course, right now it's I buy the little ones, the ground vehicles. I wouldn't really recommend buying big ships yet because of the wipes that we get. But every 3 months or so, you get a wipe. So. Buying ships in game isn't really viable at the moment. We reuse and recycle everything. My kind of shop. That's pretty cool. I kind of wished it would like randomly, change ships or something. So maybe have them on a conveyor and it come through like a reverse of a manufacturing company, right? They're removing certain pieces in that bay. Next ship come along and they remove the same pieces. I don't know. Huh. Wonder what that one is. Size 6. I don't have anything that'll hold size 6. I think I want to sit on that. Get some weird space disease. I don't know what kind of alien's been sitting on it. Huh? Dude, what are you cooking? Yeah, it's a turtle. I'm not sure this guy's selling what looks to be soup and Benny's noodles boxes, but they don't say Benny's noodles, right? Don't eat the unmarked noodles boxes. See hot dogs now. Not sure what they're making hot dogs out of in the future. Banking machine that doesn't work. Stay up there. No, he's not targeted. That coffee though, what if I want one of these coffees? Sneak around and get it myself. Guess I don't have that. No, that's not what I wanted. But I thought I was gonna get some candy there. Alright, where were we? Goofing on.
Associates help or rental opportunities.
I love this waterfall. It starts up here somewhere, I can't really tell, I guess. Goes under the empty desk here. And you can see it, so, well, that would be just so cool. And you have it flowing all the way down.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
This guy telling me to come talk to him. Hey, associate.
Need something? I'm okay. Just working.
Just working? Alright. She told me to come talk to you, but... Yeah, I want to get in over here. In the MMHC. I know how, I've just never been able to do it. I never tried to do it the way I know how. This isn't working yet. Yeah, you can actually go in here and get into that Million Mile High Club. Right now you got a glitch in it, which I haven't actually done. This elevator doesn't work, this one does. You can see it takes you up to the top floor. I like the top floor. Well, come on. I hear shit in your ass where you buy all your weapons. Ship weapons. Criminals here and there, and I don't know. No, just those two. He's not gonna say anything. Future shops, I guess. Fire exits last. Not sure what that's supposed to be. I guess I could go out and buy the guns too. I don't think, let me look. I don't think I've ever bought guns for my 325. No, I don't think those cost very much. Since I'm here, roaming around, killing time. Now I've done it so many times, I know exactly what I need. It's kind of one of these things. Two of those. One of those. It's the scorpions. Did I miss them? There they are. Look at those. One mantis. Right here in the lighter area. More fun. There we go. Now I should have all my cool ballistics on me. Of course, I don't know. They're talking about the attritions having a glitch right now, but I'm sure that's going to be patched. A lot of people are complaining about them, but like ignoring shields completely and doing damage, doing too much damage. There is actually, let's see, there is actually a little thing. Where am I on money wise? I don't have a lot left. I spent all my money this morning. I used to be able to go over here and buy some stuff and come back and sell it right there and make a little bit. But I won't swear I can. I'll give it a shot. Here we go. I knew they had some terminals in here somewhere. These are like two different stores. Okay. 135. I'll fix that. Let's see what it is over here. I don't know you can buy it at both places, but I know at one point you could buy it like scrap there and then come over here and make several K real quick. With a trade run that was literally a run.
Iron North Tower. Area 18's
So I don't know how much I can sell it for, but that seems awful high over there.
any of our associates will help or rent.
Seems like it was 111 or so-ish before. And you can come over here and sell it for 13-ish. So I bet they fixed that. I'll buy a little bit of it and see, just because I'm curious. And I said they did actually have this where you could at one time buy it here and take it over there and sell it, or vice versa, I don't remember. You can't buy anything over there, so. just for test. And we're buying it for $13.50. Sure looks like that's awful high. From what I remember, that's way high. So I have a feeling I may be losing money here, but at least I'll know.
Welcome to Bio North, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development.
Ah, so they won't sell it here, huh? Or they won't buy it here. I used to could sell it here. Alright. Oh well. Wonder if I can sell it back over here. I can't hop over that little rail. I mean, I know you're not supposed to, but you ought to be able to. See if I can sell it back. Hey, dude, how rude. I'm gonna check the yeah, no new, nothing new or news on any announcement or whatever. They still have the ship up. If I can get out, I want to get out of here and go somewhere. I don't like being stuck here, especially if they happen to do a wide. Not a big deal, but it takes a while to get out of this place. Same with Lorville. I don't seem to mind Lorville as much. I guess I'm more used to it.
Stand clear. Doors are now closing. Now arriving.
Want your company to be a good company? Our corp's ready integrated global parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical care.
Your ship has been delivered. Following landing pattern.
Today, learn how you can invest in making us
Yeah, the Aquila I have is actually faster, but or bigger, but not as fast as the Freelancer. And it's not as agile. It doesn't handle as good.
obey all security.
Hey, Vision. Yeah, I'm alive. I've been. Oh no. Well, I had loaded a. Yeah, I've been. Yeah, I'm playing that other game last week, but it's alright. It's a good little game. A bit of drama this weekend. One of my wife's clients and friends. I mean, I think I've told you. She works with people with. Yeah, no. I haven't even seen one in game yet. I'm not in the PTU. I didn't. Okay, so if I go straight up, why wouldn't I get out of that hangar? Go on. I'm not believing I made it out of there. Why don't I have my HUD either? Oh, I know why. Yeah, I wasn't paying any attention. I can't believe I made it all the way to my aircraft with no armor and didn't even notice. I lost parts taking off. That's the second takeoff. I just take off straight up, but it floated sideways a little bit or whatever, and I had to recover it. I'm betting you kept up with the leaks and everything. So I guess, heck, in another 15 minutes or so, everyone gets, yeah. Well, my subscription ran out, so I wasn't gonna resubscribe just for the $8.90 right yet. It would be cool to play with. Antonio got one. He stopped by and was telling me he has one, so. And with luck, I don't know if the PTU goes to all backers, I'll swap it over. Wonder how long I've been on a break. Yeah, I'll jump on Discord. I don't, let's see, am I on push? Yeah. I don't have it set up to separate Discord, just fair warning so you know.
Understood. Oh, what were you saying just a minute ago about me following leads in 15 minutes or so? What are you talking about?
Well, the leaks and everything. They were talking about some kind of announcement today at 9 Pacific Standard. So,
is that not when the Nautilus information goes public?
Right, that's when that's my guess. I mean, yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure they're going to announce the Nautilus officially announce it and release it or whatever for everyone.
Yeah,
Right,
gotcha,
right
gotcha.
now, if I click they have it right here on the uh, launcher, but if I click it, all I get is you don't have permission.
I get the same thing when I click it. My stuff's all screwed up.
Oh
I've been
wow.
a daggum concierge since 2013, and when I click that link, I get the big error message too. So, and I
I
have a support ticket turned in at the moment about that, because everything I've read about it has been through the screenshots that Antonio showed me, or the stuff I've watched on other streamers. And because I can't, the links don't work for me. It's ridiculous.
Well, I, that link may not work for anybody, but you can't even get it through your concierge pages or whatever. Because I'm pretty sure you.
I think I'm pretty sure I can. I did very rudimentary digging around for it. I didn't go crazy trying to find it, but I was unable to find it so far. That's not saying that I can't look more in depth and come up with it, but I haven't done it yet.
But yeah, you'd think that link would work for those that should have access to it already.
Yeah, I was watching the Dark Law this morning. He's pulling up all kinds of links, all kinds of interesting stat pages that I would have liked to have browsed, but hell, I can't see it.
That's weird. Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess you'll be able to see it here in a little while, hopefully. That's my understanding, is that they're going to do the release and the announcement at 9. And, I'd be surprised if that's the only ship, that they don't put on sale. I mean, it's not much of a sale with only one ship, for special. And with the with the 890 coming up, I'm curious to know if they'd have some kind of sale on it. But
well, I haven't. So on that Fleet View website, that website where you go and make a picture of your fleet and everything.
Yeah, that's
well, that website came up with an additional Nautilus option called the Nautilus Solstice. And so it has them listed separately, like the Solstice would be a variant of it. I haven't heard anybody say anything about the Solstice yet. I only saw it come up on that website, so I don't know what's going on with that.
Huh. I haven't either. That's a new one on me too. I didn't.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's a $650 ship for VIP Warbond. So, since I can't, even if I wanted it, yeah, I think it would go seven and a quarter, 750, or maybe 750 is what I'm thinking for a Warbond, if I had to guess. But I doubt I can. I don't.
I know.
I don't get one. My wife's already scolded me enough. I've got 2 ships that are duplicates. I have 2 misses and 2 600i Explorers still. So, and I keep those because I like them so much, and I'm not convinced we're seeing the final iteration of insurance claims and times and stuff. So, if they ever stretch out the claiming process to be like annoyingly long, I want to make sure I have another one of those ships to jump in because I like using them so much.
Yeah.
But if they never change the insurance and it pretty much stays kind of like it is, then I'm gonna be melting the twins of those ships and picking up something else.
Right.
Because I won't need to then.
Yeah. Well, right now the freelancers are pretty quick, especially if you expedite. So, I mean, that's not a bad idea because I keep finding myself back in my freelancer. I mean, even in PTU, I'll go fly the others once or twice, but then I end up back in my freelancer. As much because I'm used to it.
About 3/4 of my playtime is spent inside the freelancer. The other, like 1/4, is me getting in some random fighter just to go goof off and shoot some random stuff, just to mix it up a little bit.
Yeah,
but when I'm doing work, I'm in the freelancer.
Yeah, that's me. Who was it suggested we have a freelancer only org? that would actually work for me. I mean, you know, I'd be happy with that.
It's really not a bad idea. I mean, I don't really know any facets that the freelancer. I mean,
well, you get into the specialties
really,
like salvage or you know mining.
Oh,
but other than that, yeah. For general gameplay, they're the best in the lot, for as far as I'm concerned, anyway. In my opinion. I mean, the Cuddy comes close, but it's just too weak for its, you know, the hull.
So did you end up beating Rebel Galaxy?
Actually, I never did get all the way through it. I think I'm toward the end of it. But I never did actually get all the way through it. And I'll go back and finish the game I'm on, but probably. It's all right. I mean, you know, it was like, oh cool, I can buy a space station, but it doesn't really mean anything. A little passive income from it, kind of thing. But yeah, it's a fun game if you know it's simplistic in some manners, but
that's not always bad. You know, sometimes something nice and simple and pleasurable is what we need.
Yeah.
Low stress.
Yeah, it's you know I got into you know the skins. You can get the skins off of it's got you know this paint system, and my God, it's you know a 3D modeling paint program.
That sounds in depth.
It is. It's rather in depth. And I looked at it a couple of times and like, yeah, I'm not the artistic kind, and then come to realize, well, you can save them out, so people paint their ships and they're loading them to Nexus Mods, if you know what that is. It's a website for sharing mods, different games.
Oh yeah, no, I have a lifetime membership to Nexus Mods.
Okay, well yeah, I've got just the free membership, but yeah, so you know I downloaded some skins and that was pretty cool. You can just load the skins through that program that other people.
The Vortex.
Vortex.
Well, the Nexus Mods used to use Nexus Mod Manager, and now they've switched over to another platform they call Vortex to handle all your mods. That's what I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, well, you can use them manually, which is what I did. I just downloaded the mod file and copied it into the game.
I got you.
Yeah,
I've been using Nexus quite a bit lately too.
Yeah, in Skyrim I used a couple of mod managers, but
I'm back into Skyrim lately. I've been splitting my playtime between Star Citizen and Skyrim. I started up a fresh Skyrim, you know, character, a new save, and I've just been going through. And you know, it's been so long since I played the game. I don't really remember any of it. It's very pleasurable and fun. You know?
Yeah.
It all feels new.
Yeah,
so long ago.
The last one I did, I found it on Nexus or somewhere. I found a bunch of like survival add-ons where you could make campfires and tents and I forget what all, but it was.
I'm using that right now. It's called Frostfall and camping, and there's one called I Need.
Okay.
Where you have to eat, sleep, and drink. And
that's exactly what I did. I made it like a little survival game.
It spices things up, man.
Yeah, played it with that. That's pretty cool. That's something. This game, you know, I think I told you. One of the reasons that sold me on this freelancer was that dev manual or dev kit that's supposed to come with it.
Yeah.
engineering manual.
I had
That's what.
forgotten it.
Yeah, the engineering manual. So yeah, can you imagine this game with mods? I'm not sure. Each game has different levels of modability, so we don't know what might be involved. But yeah, I'm sure I'll be getting into those if they ever become available here. That'll be something I'll be interested in, just to see what you can do.
I don't really know how they would handle the modding of an online game, but it is interesting.
Well, as my thoughts or opinion or understanding is that it'll be primarily like for private servers. I agree with you. I don't see how maybe skins or something like that would be okay on official servers, but yeah, fully modded stuff, modded ships, I can't see them allowing that. For one thing, like textures, if you add textures in a mod, then everybody has to have that mod or they won't be able to see that texture. Like Empyrean, the way that Empyrean Galactic Survival, another game I like to play, they have they're heavy modded capabilities. But when you join a server that's modded, you have to install and activate those mods to even get on the server.
That makes sense.
So, yeah. So I'm guessing that's kind of the way it's, where it's going to be like a private server for moddable stuff. But I have no idea. And if it comes to pass, it'll be really cool.
Well, that 890 is it's interesting. I don't regret not having one. It's interesting. It's very interesting. It's just a big cruise ship, man. It's massive.
Yeah, I kind of.
It's a pretty cool interior too. It's got some neat features on the interior.
Yeah, I'm curious. I want to see it. I mean, it's always, it's totally different seeing a ship in pictures or whatever, as opposed to being able to actually walk around it again.
Oh, absolutely. And what I was most anxious to be able to do is pilot it. I wanted to control it, see how that felt. And I was happy whenever I realized that anybody that turns PTU on you can either fly to Lorville or Area 18, either one, and then you have one list you can pop out right there. So it's interesting. I mean, I guess if you get creative with it, there's going to be all kinds of play styles you can do with it, because it has a hangar that's big enough to get at least. I think about the biggest ship we can get in it is one freelancer. I don't think a max will fit, but like a freelancer Mist, Dur, or a regular one, they will fit, I'm pretty sure. And then if you close the hangar door, it has a gravity well on it that connects things to the exterior of the ship. And so I'm being told, I haven't tried it, but I'm being told that you can even park the ship on that and it will sit there through quantum travel. So you can do some interesting things with that ship.
Yeah, I've heard the same thing, that the ships would ride outside, but they could be still damaged, that they wouldn't be like protected by the shields or something. I don't know.
I have no idea if the shield will cover it.
I don't. They did say the shields, but they did say, what I read, somebody saying the same thing, that you could park one outside on it and it would stay. But they did mention that it would take damage. They didn't specify anything else. But I was like, okay.
The only thing I put in it so far personally was an 85X, and that's just because.
Because you could.
I flew the 890 I spotted Area 18. I flew it over to Walla, ArcCorp 45 or something, and loaded it full of laranite just to do it for the heck of it. And while I was there, I went ahead and spawned. something on that pen. And it was an 85X is what I had that I could spawn over there. So that's all I've put in so far. But there was plenty of extra room. Antonio was the one that was telling me that a freelancer would fit in there.
Yeah, he said the same thing. Yeah, he told me. And this morning, he's like, yeah, come get on it. Well, I could load my freelancer or something of that nature. I'm like, oh, that'll be cool.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, it's a little bit screwy right now. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me because right now they have that 890 jumping only being able to handle 32 SCU. That's all you can load it up with. Although it can carry at least one freelancer with 66 SCU on it. How are you going to carry a ship with 66, but you can only load yours with 32?
Yeah, that is a little goofy. Good luck. That's an error.
It's bound to be.
It kind of seems like it is, yeah.
All the walking around I did the other night in that 890, I never. Just to give you an idea how big it is, I walked around this thing I goofed around with it maybe 2 or 3 hours. And I felt like I saw everything. And then I was watching a streamer, and I saw them jump into the pool. I was like, I never saw the pool. So that thing is so big, that huge area that encases the pool, I missed it somehow. I never saw it. Never saw it.
That's crazy. Like I said, it looks, it's different seeing it in game, being able to walk around it. So that's kind of what I think that'll be cool.
One thing that I didn't realize it would come with that I think is pretty nice is it comes with a medical ship grade medical bed. Like it's supposed to be the medical bed that's like high grade, like take you back from the brink of death type bed, like the medical ships.
Oh.
Not like the Cutlass Red, but like the Apollo type beds. And so it comes with one of those. I thought that'd be handy.
Yeah, that's a pretty good bonus. I hadn't heard anything about that yet.
And I don't know if there's any truth to it. I want to see the data for myself. But this morning on a Dark Laws stream, he was talking to some of those people in his stream about, I don't know where they pulled the numbers out. They might have just pulled them out of their butt. I'm not sure. But they are saying that the 890 jump shield has like 10 million HP. And it recharges at like 400k a second. It's literally unkillable right now unless you use attritions or something that go through it. So I don't know if those numbers are correct, but if they are, that's insanity. That's insane. That's insane shields.
Yeah, that is. Then on the other hand, everybody's complaining because the attritions go through the shields and kill it anyway.
Yeah. People are. I guess that's the new train to jump on. The new bandwagon to jump on is let's be attrition hater now.
Yeah.
All these people that are griping and wanting to turn tickets in now that their 890 jump can get blown up by them, they've been using them the whole year.
Yeah, it's the same people that's been using them all.
Yeah, they've been using them. The first thing they would do every patch, they would haul ass to Loreville and buy attritions. And now that there's an 890 and it can get blown up.
That's so true.
Yeah.
I'll bet if you go back and look at his last stream, Dark Law had the attritions.
Absolutely. I just still remember when I very first watched the guy, all he would do was fly around that 600i with 3 size 4 attritions overclocked. And that's all he did,
Oh, okay, Triton, sorry about that. I adjust that down a little bit. There you go. Triton was saying you're loud. They're using. Let me try that. I turned
I'm
it.
on a Bluetooth headset, so it's probably is.
Well, I bet I had you up at like 150%, so I turned it down to 150. That sounds a lot better, I think, or 100. I mean, back. Yeah, that new headset does sound a lot better. You're a lot clearer and
No. I'm my new headset's at home. I'm at work right now. I'm on like a phone headset, so that's why it's different, probably.
Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. I don't know what I'm doing. I got on this morning just and I seemed like I had a wipe, but I don't know. I mean, my settings were changed, but then I guess I might have deleted the folder. I haven't been on in a week, so close to it. I can grab some coffee real quick. But as what was odd is even before I deleted the folder, I had to redo my the main game settings, but it remembered my character, and I still have all my gear.
That is odd.
So I don't,
you know that bug where ships stop having hard points? It's supposed to be fixed, right?
Yeah.
Happened to me again. I've had to have my account reset again. 361. No. And that fixed it. And it hasn't happened since, but it's happened again. So it's not truly fixed, like they said. I have had a time or two where I logged in on live server. I've been playing primarily live because I don't care about flying around servers where there's 3890 jumps buzzing for Ollie. It's just silly. So, but when I'm playing live, sometimes I'll log into live and my character customization details will be reset. So I'll have to redo that. I don't know what's going on with that. And then sometimes it's like the mission progress of my guy has been reset because I'll start over with like the very first bounty mission, or I have to do pro tem again.
Well, that's where I'm at. I haven't seen anything but pro tem since I restarted. But yet, like I say, I didn't have to redo my character. I even deleted my user folder and still had my character. But and my gear. So all the server stuff didn't appear, doesn't, how do I get my shit? I'm doing this the hard way. Should just went in the side door, huh? But yeah, I haven't seen any bounty missions today. I mean, look now, I may get some. I've been in game long enough. I may get some here for Crusader.
I still can't really figure out what's going on with it. Like last night, I was on one server where I was around Crusader and I was doing those combat assist beacons that kept popping up, and I was actually doing them one after the other. They were working, some 3K, some 7K, but none of them were like, they were all like one quantum jump apart. I was able to do them very quickly, and they kept popping up one after the other. And then I stopped.
Well, I got some Crusader ones. Maybe I'm gonna try and go over here to Hurston and see if I can get my favorite ones. Wrong buttons.
So you had drama to deal with this weekend? What were you saying?
Well, not so much for us. Just my wife's one of my wife's coworkers, or not coworker, actually a client. She works with people with learning disabilities. So, and you know, somebody our age, but
Attention. Have been authorized to scan your
and
vehicle for compromise.
basically
Please hold
her
and stand by.
friend's mother died, so she was over this weekend and stayed with us for a couple of nights,
Right.
listening to a lot of that. And I mean, you know,
Dramatic.
yeah, dramatic.
Dramatic for anyone, really. But more so for them, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean they're very kid-like in their thinking a lot of times. You know, they're not really. I mean, my wife's worked there for 22 years, something like that. So she's known most of the people she works with, clients, for quite some time. But nothing involving us directly, so it's just.
Yeah, at least that part's good.
I think it did Tammy was the name of the lady. I think it did her good to stay over here. I mean, my wife and I's both our parents have passed away, you know, some time ago. So, you know,
Both
we
of
know,
yours are gone?
yeah, as well as both of my wife's parents are gone.
How many years ago was that?
Mine, quite a few. See, my stepfather died 10, 15 years ago, and then my mom died not long after, say 12 years ago maybe. My wife's mom just died 4 or 5 years ago. That was pretty dramatic. I mean, you know, it shook my wife up pretty good.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I haven't had to deal with any of that yet. Knock on wood. I'm not entirely sure how it's going to affect me if it does happen, though, because I don't really have the greatest relationship with them. I talk to them about as much as I talk to high school friends.
Yeah, well, that actually, I mean, I guess, and I won't say it's a good thing, but in some ways that was me. I mean, my mom and I weren't super close. I mean, doesn't mean I didn't love her. I do, certainly, and love to see her when I did and everything. But like my mom, like my wife's mom and her, they talked every day. I mean, they were, real close. you know, it shook her up pretty bad.
Yeah.
I mean, not that it didn't shake me up when my parents died. Both of them, it did. But
And it just puts your own mortality in perspective. People like that start dropping off, you know.
yeah, that's a lot of my, you know, longtime friends have passed away in recent years. You know, last 5-10 years or so. It seems like.
I just found out this morning through a company email that we weren't like great buddies or anything, but it was a guy I knew decently well. Has the identical job that I do, just in a different location. He died at work Friday. They found him dead at work Friday, and they assume it was heart, but I don't really know. And that kind of took me back a little bit because I had talked to that guy like last week, knew him okay. He wasn't that much older than me. Man, I'm really getting old. People like that I know are dying now.
Yeah. I remember it's been quite a few years ago, 20 plus years ago. A good friend of mine just, you know, and so obviously I was a lot younger too, you know, in prime age, and so was he. And he died of a heart attack. I was like, wow, you know, he was only 32, and died of a heart attack. Just nobody even knew he had heart problems, including him, I'm sure. But, and
was he a big guy? Like
no, he was heavy set, not real big. I mean, you know, but heavy set. But I kind of, I mean, 10 years before that, he was into crank and some other bad things like that, alcohol and everything. But he had given it up. And I mean, you know, 10 years or so prior to that, you know, in his 20s, he had gone through some bad times and some bad deals. And then, you know, 10 years after that, he has a heart attack at 32. And to this day, I kind of think that might have been a contributing thing. Which really, really sucks. You know, he did get out of it, you know, got his life together, had a nice newer wife and everything, and was finally getting his life on track, and literally fell over dead in the middle of nothing. It was at a friend of mine's house, actually, just having dinner, and just went to the bathroom and fell over in the hall.
That's crazy. Very crazy.
That one,
this guy that I knew,
as far as just a friend, actually kind of hit me worse than my mom. I mean, my mom and my stepdad both were, you know, declining in health and had medical issues, and you know, so they were kind of expected. But welcome back, Triton. But yeah, so you get the new ship, the Nautilus? Nah, I didn't. Well, as a matter of fact, I guess I ought to look to see have they announced it yet? Or you mean the 890 Triton? You might be.
Tell me if it's on sale yet.
Yeah, let me reload my page and see. Nothing new on the patch notes. Aegis Nautilus. View more on the website. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, if you go to the RSI, you can see a big ad for it. Brochure, everything's now available. Event ends. Oh, they got some. That's the mini game that we're talking about. War bond options. And it's $6.75 for the war bond and $7.25. for the standalone?
675 for a war bond and 725 for the 725 version. What kind of insurance does that have?
Let's see, more info. 6 months.
Ugh. That's painful. $725 for a ship with 6 months insurance. I guess the war bonds got locked. LTI.
You can buy a T-shirt.
Sign me up.
A Nautilus T-shirt, or a mouse pad, or a poster set for it for the Nautilus. I also got here. They also have some kind of. I don't know if you saw the stuff on the leaks for that, but they have some mission to Hadrian. Play now, it says. Let me click that.
Is it like some kind of mini game for the website?
Yeah, it looks like it. Here, I'll bring it over here.
I haven't done one of those since they had the Carrick exploration game.
Right there on the. As a matter of fact, just curious if the RSI launcher, if this is the same page. Yep. And so you click that, and you end up here. Begin mission. I'm not gonna play it, but.
Oh, if it's anything like that Carrick game was back in the day, if you go through it and beat it, you'll get a forum badge, which supposedly goes away once the game goes away. You know, the ability to earn it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're supposed to get some kind of badges if you win them. Alright, what's the difference in Wild Sevens and Nova Riders, do you know?
Hey, real quick, do you see anything about the solstice? Does it show it as a variant, or is that just something
No,
non-typical?
It's non-specifical here. I don't see anything. 4 centuries, unsung heroes. No, just the 2. Doesn't say anything about a solstice. Love it. I don't know.
Well, Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I don't know which one of these factions you want. Mission to Hadrian asks you to join either Wild Sevens or Nova Riders.
I don't know. I have no idea. Overriders. Wild Sevens, they might be good guys, because I know in game right now, Overriders are, like thugs. They're the criminals. And Overrider missions are killing the bad guys.
Yeah, okay, alright, close this. Your mission is to capture your opponent's stash and protect your own. I might play it.
So, I was in Org Discord last night. I'm not going to name any names, but there's a guy in the Org that claims they went over to Frankfurt to the event, the VIP agent event deal. And they told me that at that event, there was a silent auction for an Aegis Bengal class ship. He did not win the silent auction, but he said it did happen. I thought that was interesting. But then again, this guy has told me stuff before that made me lose a little bit of faith in his word, because he's told me things before that were inaccurate. So I don't know if he's telling the truth or just full crap. But I thought that's interesting. He said he lost the silent auction by about $200, but he didn't say what the game was.
Supposed to be doing in this game.
You know, that Nautilus cell right now, that's supposed to be a concept cell, right? It's a concept cell. I'm very, 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 very surprised that the non-Warbond version only comes with 6 months insurance. That's shocking to me.
That is.
Makes no sense. I mean, it's a concept cell. All the concept cells are supposed to be LTI, not just the Warbond concept.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing there. Had to read through it a little more, maybe. A little mini game. I was trying it out, but yeah, I still have nothing over here but Pro Tem Bounty.
I've probably, I don't know, I've tried that Pro Tem maybe 7 times since they reset my account because of that bug. I haven't gotten it to work a single time since the reset. I seem to always have it when I log in, but when I fly over there, there's nothing there.
I guess that was it. Just to change the ad on the front page of RSI is all I can find. So I guess that was the release, huh? I figured they'd have something else to go with it. That doesn't seem like. Thank you, Vision, for the subscription. Yeah, that's right. And they've moved to that. I agree. It's not surprising that it doesn't have, but I do, for that cost of a ship, it does seem like they could go to a year, since they are kind of getting rid of the. They're not getting rid of it. They're just, like you say, it's new money for the LTI.
Well, I just switched over to the app. I read what you said, Triton. I get what you're saying, but it doesn't make any sense to me that you can buy a package. You can buy a package for less cost than that ship costs, and it comes with LTI. It makes no sense.
It just creates you know, a situation where that's exactly what people are doing. They're buying out cheap LTI, items and then CCUing up, and that kind of hurts the people that really want the small package, for LTI, because you got a lot of people that are buying them out effectively just for the insurance rather than for the ship itself.
I mean, I'm not aware of a small package that's been limited sales, so I'm not sure where what you're saying is coming into play.
Well, not limited sales, but LTI. Like what was that last one that they released a while ago? The Rangers. I mean, I know lots of people that bought those Rangers because they were LTI. Not because they wanted that ship, but just because they could get it for LTI and it was low cost, and had and bought multiples. I know several people that bought 10 of them. And
yeah, but like, how's that hurting?
It doesn't really hurt anything. I guess, I don't know. And you're right. It's not a limited ship, so anybody can buy one. But I'm like you. It just seems, they got to realize people can do it.
Oh, yeah, nothing is being pulled over their eyes. They know what's going on, but it's happening. If it happens, they're allowing it to happen. No one's coming up with some scheme they can't,
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, they know exactly how people are getting around any of the mechanics they do. So. Well, darn it. All I really wanted to do was missions. And I can't get any. As the bounties, I don't have any bounties here. Other than the proton. I guess I can go do some. I did have some in Crusader side.
I could probably melt one of my 600. One of mine come up pretty close to that 70. Probably only about $100 in it or something. But I don't know if I even want this ship. I don't know. It's hard for me to sign up for any ship that I pretty much know for a fact I can't have fun with it solo. I'm paranoid about buying ships that you're bound to groups of people, because I don't want to wait on groups of people all the time to play. I just want to do what I want to do something on.
It's hard to say. I mean, will that ship be better once they get multiple solars in? That's, I don't know.
I do like the idea of those mines. I bet you could have some fun with those. Switching it out between I guess it's like a bomb mine and like a sentry turret.
Yeah.
You could have some fun with that,
Hey, yeah. I can see where people could be grieving with it too, though. You see it, or go out and blockade Port Olisar with it. Not at all, Titan. You're welcome to. You can even get on Discord if you like.
Yeah, I just wanted to jump in because I haven't talked to you in a while. I knew I'd be running the mouth a lot, and I hate typing on the.
Yeah, that's me. I'm terrible at typing to start with, so I'm the same way. Hey, Jakar. Good day. Welcome. I'm just goofing around when talking about the new ship they just released. As a matter of fact, I need to go turn my AC up. Getting kind of warm in here. Oh wow, well, find yourself a shade tree and a garden hose. It's actually not that hot here. It's pretty warm. We've had some pretty warm days here in Oklahoma. That's where I'm at. It's 87 feels like 98 with a high of 98. So, that's my weather. I had to go look. Yeah, most games that sounds about right, right? And most games do have a org thing where ships can belong to the org as opposed to individuals sometimes.
I can't even begin to imagine how they would work that system out.
Well,
someone somewhere is going to be on getting screwed into that.
Yeah, and usually that is it ends up happening that way to some extent because it's what happens is whoever owns the org basically owns any ship owned org, content, right? In other words, if you're the creator of that org and the whole org works towards that ship, whatever, it doesn't matter. If the leader of that org is basically the owner of everything. It's still pretty hot, especially with no AC, Jakar. I mean, we have AC, so. I mean, it's going to be 98 this afternoon / evening, whatever, but it won't be here where I'm sitting. So I feel for you. Yeah, most orgs, right? And the way I see it, most orgs are going to have enough ships to go around just from what everybody owns. I mean, We have some rain coming through, but unfortunately here it just makes it hot and muggy. It doesn't really help. We're right in the heat of the summer, so it'll cool off before too long. But yeah, what I was saying, China, is a lot of well, that's all great, but when push comes to shove, whoever created the org leader, whoever created the org, has the ultimate say. I'm sure in your case it'll be fine. I understand you'll be fair with that, and like you said, you even put things in, mechanics in your org to take that, to move that to other members, and that's great. But not everybody's going to do that, and then, even if they do. Not you, but even if they do that, it's still, all dependent on the org owner allowing that. It's not,
All right. Everything checks out. Feel free to go.
I did that in one game, and it was yeah, and it's a viable concern for players. I can understand that. Although, like you're doing, I mean, one of the things I like, about your statement is that it's going to be in-game purchases, which right there does a lot. Now they're not. You're not asking them to include their privately owned ships into the org thing where you have control of them effectively. Just the in-game ships that your org purchases. That's perfect. That way, really the only thing they're risking is game time, right? To help the org build up credits for that ship. Although, it'll be interesting. Like Fusion said, it's going to be interesting to see how they do that. Because, I don't see how they're going to be able to tie a ship very true, yeah, but I don't see how they're going to be able to tie a ship that you paid, that you paid real money to an organization, and then if you leave the organization you lose it. That's not going to work, and not going to happen that way, I'm pretty sure. So it's curious to see how it'll work. Okay, I still have one from Crusader, even though I came back to... Oh no, I came back to Crusader. Okay, that's what I thought. So I have one for Crusader, I just don't have any for the other side. I'll do that one then. Yeah, well, that's a good way to do it. Like I say, worst case scenario, the only thing any particular org member loses then is game time that they helped the group earn something, and if it's and if everybody's playing the game correctly, that's supposed to be fun. So, you still have that. I know I'm actually in one org, and they were wanted everybody to list all their ships so they'd have and I think not because they wanted to share them or whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of multiplayer stuff in the game, so they do kind of need the multiplayer orgs to really make it useful, but it's still early. Like Jakar says, I mean, even if it said things that they have already said, I mean, even mechanics that are in the game are subject to change, much less the ones that haven't even been included yet. So, his point is still valid. I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing like you're doing and trying to create a system that'll work. But any system you create needs to have a little flexibility for change. That I agree. Even without organizations, I mean, in other words, I should be able to loan a ship to somebody, that I just met, a new player, you know. I'd love to be able to loan vehicles to new players or something and let them be able to use the ship like Fusion Sign. Where they can actually use it for cargo or mining or whatever and try it out. And I'm sure they'll figure that out. But, I hope that's not necessarily tied to orgs. But even if it is, that would still be viable. I mean, so long as you can loan them to other players. I don't know why I'm not getting another. Normally you get another waypoint right there. But I guess not. I'm not in any hurry. Yeah, there's a couple of them you can share per se, but not directly. They were talking about that, so I don't doubt you're right that it'll be coming pretty quick. They were talking about like the captain of a group having a mission and then everybody getting a percentage of the mission. And then but that would also work with yeah. And the other thing that they were talking about that I remember was, or I was going to say is that would also work you know, if you're in a group, then somebody should be able to use a ship. And I mean, like Fusion said, use it. You ought to be able to buy cargo and sell cargo and you know, use it. And I'm sure that's coming. Well, yeah, but if you're taking a new player on a mission that doesn't know what he, you know, in other words, I like missions to split down the middle, even if I do all the work sometimes. Or there's times when it's, you know, when, yeah. That's kind of how we do the bounties now in that Vision. Just the turret guy get my missions and goes kills the guys, and the pilot just flies them around. But then we have to use beacons to split it. I think a lot of this is waiting on things similar or like the actual cargo, believe it or not, the physicalized cargo per person, because that'll do a lot. And I think at that point, player-to-player trading may be viable, may be possible after that. And, you know, some other, especially in group setting, things that are liable to open up when you have specific player statuses other than what we have now, you know, outside of health and oxygen or whatever. So, you know, the whole player cargo, personalized cargo, whatever they're called, physicalized cargo per player, I think is liable to open up a lot of what we're talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's, you know, even once we get a personalized cargo, where you actually have a cargo space that you put objects in, then, like I say, I think player-to-player trading will be coming along not long after. And, you know, then there'll be, I know a lot of games that have, you know, you have the same thing. You have like a credit account where your credits are stored, but then if you want to pay somebody, you can extract some of that credit in coins or whatever, in gold bars, coins, whatever, into your inventory, and then P2P trade directly to another player and things like that. So I have a feeling a lot of the P2P trading will require personal inventory, right? That's how most of them get through that. I mean, right now, I think your EUEC or whatever is tied to the server, so rather than the player. So I don't, you know, that's probably a holdup. I'm no coder. But yeah, player-to-player trading would take care of would help. I still agree you ought to be able to share missions. Possibly in a couple of different ways. Let's see. I don't know if that's where I need to go. So yeah, the sooner all that comes in, that'll be great. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle.
Bounty, it doesn't tell me what. Yeah, that's a caterpillar. That's not my target, hopefully. Hiram Collins. I don't know if the mission just borked out on me or what. I've only got one bad guy, and he's 15k away from the marker they sent me to, and it's a caterpillar, which I can't take down, as far as I know. Or is there two? No, maybe there's two bad guys over there. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle.
Maybe that's my guy. I killed a caterpillar. I don't. Jose 190. That's a player there. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle.
Target ahead.
Targeting reticle.
What the hell? I guess that's just, yeah, my mission borked, because that's just Grimhex there. Well, the one bounty mission I had didn't work. I wish there was some way to untrack somebody. Well, yeah, and that's true in every instant, and all games with multiple servers, right? I mean, the difference with physicalized inventory is still the same thing. It's transferred, it's saved on the server. You know, it's I don't have him. He wasn't where the icon was. So. I mean, I still have the mission, but I got no waypoint. When I went to the waypoint that it gave me, and that was right over here somewhere, right about where I'm at. And the waypoint disappeared, but it never showed up there was no AI around. So I'm guessing I'm guessing it messed up on me. It bugged out. now I don't even have the. Yeah, I've had trouble with the ones over here at Crusader, and that's one of the reasons I keep going. I keep flying all the way over to Hurston, hoping to get those, because those seem to work a lot better for me. I tend to be able to, those things. Q&A already, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think. There was a term they used, lone wolf gameplay, and that kind of, made me raise my eyebrows on on some of the leaks they had it posted where that was one of the project whatever you call it, where requirements or whatever. But then if you looked at it, the requirement two notches above that said multi-roll. So I'm like, okay, well that's kind of contradictory. Not sure how it's going to be multi-roll and help support lone wolf gameplay, but not that it matters to me. That's well at anything I'm going to pay by. Well, it says Lone Wolf gameplay. In fact, I put that in my Discord. What I saw, it was, let's see, where is it? Here, I'll show it to you. Lone Wolf gameplay support. Right below multi-role ship. So that doesn't really sound like standalone ship, which is kind of what I think you're meaning there. That kind of caught my eye until I saw, multi-role. I mean, now I thought, well, maybe they mean, lone wolf if you. No, well, maybe. To me, lone wolf gameplay means solo gameplay, right? That to me doesn't mean one ship. I mean, why are they advertising that for every large ship that you can buy? I mean, you're talking about a standalone ship then, right? Why wouldn't they say standalone ship? And they already have a term for that. They're using a different term for a reason, either for just PR or because there's some kind. The loaner ships for what? For that one, I don't know that they're going to have that on here yet, but let's see. What am I looking for? Yeah, they don't have that listed yet. They're not telling us what the loaner is here on this list yet. it doesn't matter if it's more or less. I've got a, I've got a ship that's, how much is the Aquila? And it's a loaner for a Corsair, which is less money, I do know. Because I've made that statement. That's how they get you to buy a more expensive ship. They gave me a loaner that's worth more than what I own. So yeah, it doesn't matter.
Please proceed to sign that.
They tend to. I think they just give you the one that's. Yeah, they probably just haven't put that on that website yet. They probably know what the loaner is because they got to put it in as soon as somebody buys that ship. They got to know what loaner it is, right? So they just probably haven't updated that web page itself. In other words, well, no, they haven't actually released on live yet, so I guess not. As soon as it releases on live. I think it's just the closest in-game ship. The closest size with the same role. If it, in other words, the ship role is going to be the primary determining factor. In other words, I've got the Aquila because it's an exploration ship and it's a loaner for my Corsair, which is an exploration ship. But short of giving me like a Durer, it's the closest. Right. There's a lot of ships that are closer to the, but they're not exploration ships. In other words, I think role is the primary determiner, and then from there they go. Actually, I think that's right. And conversely, if you were to buy a reclaimer, I think that's how it works. That may not seem. It may seem a little silly, but I think that's how it works. I don't know. Well, wait, I can look it up. What do you get with a vulture? That's funny. Let's look it up and see if that's true. You get a prospector. And the Vulcan, you get a freelance. Which one of those is the salvage? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you should get the reclaimer. Yeah, some of them don't necessarily make sense. But yeah, that Corsair, you get a Connie Aquila and a Buccaneer. And just the Aquila is higher cost. So it's not straight cost, that's for sure. There's other factors, we know that. Magic 8-ball. The solution becomes obvious. I'm just goofing around. I think I'm gonna call it a stream. I haven't been able to get the missions I want, so I'm kind of just twiddling my thumbs here. Yeah, no bounties. I don't even have another one of these bounties. I don't have any appointments either. That's odd. I wonder if maybe I just need to relog and start over. Let's try that. Yeah, I can't say exactly what formula they use. Magic 8-ball sounds about right. Ouija board? I think they use a spin wheel like I have in Twitch. Yeah. I can't complain about the loaners though. I actually, if I look, I think I have more loaners than I actually own ships for. Because a couple of them, two of them, I get like I got a loaner with the freelancer. Even though, it's there, they give me that the Hornet. I'm guessing I'm not guessing, but I've been told, and it makes sense to me, for Arena Commander. Which is kind of funny, because they give me a Hornet, I guess, to play Arena Commander, and I'd rather use my freelancer, but they won't let me. What was I looking at? Missions. Yeah, I got that same bounty mission here. Try and do it again. Yeah, I would actually rather have my freelancer than the Hornet, but I get a Hornet loaner. So. And then I get that Aquila, which is a loaner for the Corsair, but I also get a Buccaneer with it. So I got two loaners I don't even use. I've flown the Hornet a couple of times. Never flown the Buccaneer. Not that I had. I've flown it in game before. Try this mission again. A lot of players around, looks like. Nice if I could get this to work this time. Hopefully my shields will be charged up by the time I get there. Yeah, we were talking about that lunar matrix, and Antonio bought one ship or another, I forget, because he thought he would get this other one, and he didn't. He got some little ship that he didn't care about. Had to turn around and trade it right back in. It's like, that's not what I want. Like, you know, there's a website for that. Tell you what they'll give you. But yeah, I guess they haven't updated it for that Nautilus yet. There's nothing in the game with that roll, so I'm guessing they're going to give you something similar size, and I'm not sure what that might be. Tally or something, maybe, I don't know. Alright, locate bounty. Closing in. Now normally what I understand, there's a green icon. But when I get close enough to this here, it'll move to
transitioning gear.
No, that's not what it is. There we go. So that icon disappeared. And I should get one. I thought. Showing the mission. The actual guy. Let me see. Here it does tell you who you're after, doesn't it? Yeah, Liam Conley. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle.
That is a cutlass, but it's green. But I get no name. And that is the only ship on radar. Well, that's a nine tails, but it's green. I sure hate to get a... I'm gonna kill it just because it's the only thing out here. Targeting friendly. Tough. Said nine tails, aren't those the bad guys? I didn't get a. I targeted friendly, but I didn't get a thing. It didn't clear the mission either. Why have I gotten a crime stat? I may not be in. What am I not in? Outside of common range or whatever. Oh yeah, limited edition. Okay, that may be. Yeah, well, here's what I get when I go there. So that's what they're doing for the concierge, and that's your special version that I can't get to, maybe. Huh. Yeah, because I haven't heard anything of that until you told me about it. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. Well, that's the second mission in a row that didn't work. Same one. Can you tell what, I mean, is it visibly different? Does it have a different skin? Or I know they probably don't have a lot of specs on it, so it'd probably be impossible to tell if what specs might be different. It sounds like maybe it's for concierge only, or at least so far it is. Because I can't get to that page. I can get to the one. I can get to this other one. I can get to the one on the launcher, which I couldn't get to it earlier. But it doesn't have. I'm still on Discord, yeah. Oh, in Discord, let's see. Gotcha. I wonder what the serial number is. Okay, well let's see what it looks like. It's a different skin for one. Let me get down here to it. Every war bond knowledge, so that's no different. What did you give me? The standalone. So here's the regular one. I'm not even sure. Yeah, it's got a little bit different a skin, or it's just a different picture. Yeah, it's the skin that comes with it. Salty skin. So yeah, it's well, some of those could. The reason I'm curious, they don't have a lot of specs out, because some of those specialty ones have a different loadout too. You know, so you might actually get a little bit different loadout too. Not necessarily that that'll be better, just you might have a different one. Yeah, that's pretty nice. See, I'm still docked here on it. I might as well run over here. I'm still just goofing off, guys. Not really getting anything accomplished, but oh, that's the page I needed to check. Is I'm expecting and hoping that PTU goes to all backers pretty quick. Sometime this week, I expect it. I would hope that they get it to live by the end of the week, to be honest. Wanted to check, there's no new leaks on Discord, so yeah, that's probably nothing here. Check the road map and see if anything's changed on it. No, PTE still for subs. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna be. If I do that, I'll be on all afternoon. My wife will be mad when she gets home and I haven't done anything. But yeah, I will like that. I'll get to see it for long. Yeah, I'd have to do the swap over since I got my. I guess I need to do that. I'd still have to copy them back and forth, but I guess I ought to. I wonder if I can install. I bet I can't. I bet I can't do that now that they combine the launcher. It'd be nice if I could install PU on my SSD and PTU on my hard drive. But I don't think I could do that. Maybe I could if I duplicated the launcher. I'll have to try that. Yeah, I'll try that. I mean, it shouldn't. As far as I know, the launcher uses itself as a base directory reference, right? Everything works from it and finds the game that way. But so as far as I know, I ought to be able to just copy the launcher over and copy the launcher and the game over, convert it to the PTU, and just start the separate launcher. There are some registry entries though that may goof that up. But yeah, I don't have room for both of them on my SSD. Certainly want the live on that. So last PTU I just converted to PTU, figuring I'd never go back to to live until PTU hit live, which works great. Calendar here. What is ownership metrics? Yeah, PTU's kind of, I like it. just because of that, they give me extra shifts, and particularly, I mean, as soon as it goes into PTU, I'm going to go into it this time. But I may want to go back. I mean, like you say, it's liable to be another month and a half or so before we get a major wipe. I don't know. I think the 3-2 will wipe us, but so I don't know how much it'll wipe though. You know, if it wipes everything or what. I'd like to be able to save my live install in case I want to use it, so I'm going to try and do that. Because I'd be surprised if we don't go to all backers with the PTE pretty quick. I mean, I don't know. Just no real reason other than it seems kind of logical that they'd want to get it out by the end of the month and to live. A lot of hype with the 890, so, you know. From what I've heard from you and others' views, and there are a few issues with it yet, so. Who knows? Yeah, but this is an intermediate, so it's a little different than a major PTU version, right? I mean, 3.1 didn't even go to concierge and stuff. It went straight to public, to all backers, you know, day one. I think in this case they're doing it little at a time because of the server usage, or whatever. I must have typed something somewhere. So yeah, I think they're doing it this time because they want to build up on the servers and make sure they're handling it before they throw it into live. But who knows? That's just, possible guess kind of thing. Oh, I still have that old one that didn't give me a new waypoint for. Let's get rid of that. Hurston Dynamics, yay! I got one. Let's get rid of this one so I don't accidentally get the wrong one. And it's a 7K one. Hey, I got one up I wanted. Cool. Maybe I'll earn some respect or whatever it is for this one. Yeah, on these subversions like this, they don't necessarily follow the standard rules of the PTU waves. So it's not certain really, I don't think. Finally get to shoot something. Alright, reason. On the other side of the planet here. Get around there. As a matter of fact, why don't I Maybe this won't abort my game. Alright, let's just put it right in C drive. 48.6 gigs is what I'm showing. 21 minutes. Where was I? There we go. I like these, they actually tell you who you're going at. That other one doesn't. It gives you a bunch of text, but it doesn't give you the name, you gotta look it up. But these seem to always work. They were like my bread and butter back when. 3.5, I think it was. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle.
There he is. Connie. Yeah. What else we got? Target ahead.
Targeting reticle.
Black. Yeah, I ain't gonna worry about him. Wait a minute. Come back here. That's, you know, I've heard people mention that, but I don't know that. Yeah, that would make, I think it's about the same size. So yeah. I'm getting lag probably because of that darn coffee. But yeah, I would think that sounds about right. Like we said, I don't think price is the primary determiner, so yeah. There's nothing else like it. Almost done. New one. Look at there. Yeah, this is it. We're getting to lean toward one. I can actually, I mean, I'm not sure how the mining is gonna work, but I can see where that would be pretty cool. I'm not. Depends on how they make it, right? Always, but. Okay, it's right here at this planet, it looks like. Right back where we came from. Darn, why'd I fly so far away? Hide chat. Hide chat. Thank you. Get my coffee, I'll be done. 98. Wait on it to get done before I go into this battle. There we go. Another Connie. Getting all kind of Connies. I wonder if it's because of the ship I'm in. I wouldn't want to do these on my 325. I can kill a Connie in it, but boy, it's a lot of work. And if you got these other guys shooting at you, it can be hazardous. It'd be nice to have somebody in the turret shooting at that buccaneer. Yeah, with the 325, that would definitely be an issue. I used to be able to kill them. I don't know. I haven't tried it in a while. How's my ammo doing here? Guessing that's 2,000 something. Yeah, 2,000 something. See, now this one, limited height, this one is one I could probably do in the 325. I like this. I'm getting them one after another. Vision, I'm getting my missions. And I'm getting, They're not even separated on the moons though. They're all on the same moon, same location. It's just weird. Yeah, it does. I like that. I mean, this is almost too fast because they're in the same exact location. They're not even on different moons. Normally they're on different moons and things. I think this may be the first time I've ever gotten 3 in a row at this exact same location. I know I've gotten 2 in a row, but that's pretty rare. It used to be. At this one, I had to go refuels. Uh-oh, that's a bad guys. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle.
That's not him. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle.
There he is. Whoa, that Buccaneer just head on me. Wonder how that worked out for her. I'm blacking out. I swear it seems like they hit the front of the shield when they're shooting at me from behind and vice versa. Kamikaze SOB. Yeah, that one might have been a little more fun than the other ship. Have we got a no? No, we don't have another one yet. Thinking it's time to go refuel and all. I've got ammo. You know what I do with things like that? I usually want them. But I usually give it a little bit of time and then see if it's, prevent my impulse buying. I'll wait. Yeah, that's what I'd suggest, is just sleep on it. It'll be there tomorrow, if you still think you want to do it, it'll still be there tomorrow. I guess these are limited. Is that what people are saying? These are going to be limited? Yeah, I don't know. But not sure when the sale is gonna be over. Well, actually, the only thing I saw that was limited really was I mean, the only thing I see is this thing, this game. But I haven't read all the stuff yet. Yeah, see, they're talking about that mission to Hadrian is definitely limited. It's got 12 days, 0 hours, 5 minutes left. And you get these, here's what you... How do I already have 103? Okay. I don't know what that is, but okay. There's a limited time vehicle concept pledge. That to me seems like, right, not limited stock, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm not sure. It says limited time, and it doesn't really give you a date, although they do on this thing. So it is possible that this is the same day. No, that's not it. Says I won one, so I'm just gonna cancel. That's all I did the first time. I didn't actually play it. Yeah, they'll take it off the shelf, at least. Except for maybe special sales or special events sometime, maybe. But yeah. Kind of a thing. They tell you it's limited time, but they don't tell you exactly how long. You could assume it was the same time as that game event, but that's kind of a pretty big assumption there. Yeah, it shows me as one win on that little mini game, browser game, which is funny because I haven't actually played one. It must continue playing after you quit. After you leave the web page or something. I don't know. Sure didn't feel like I was winning when I left. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Although actually this is a big, vigorous ship. They may not, may or may not leave it out for that same time. But yeah, I can see that being a reasonable thing. They want the specialty limited ships, but they do want to sell as many as they can, right? The objective is to make money, and they got to sell as many as they can to make as much money as they can. So, yeah, it makes sense that they would leave it up for a while. Wow. Turned around and straight forward and went down. My inherited momentum must have been a lot further downward than I expected. Why am I? Oh, I know what it is. Stop. Where is that? Is that it? There we go. I need to change that. Matter of fact, I better do that now. I'll forget. Where is that? There we go. Yeah, that about killed me. Hey, I've been having pretty good luck with these repairs today. Been looking good there. Take a minute. Yeah, I got done here. Cool. It was, don't be running into me, buddy. Another Lancer. like him already. Got good taste. He's got good. Yeah, that would be one thing to do. And you might consider that fusions. Even, I mean, can't you get like a buyback token for it without actually, I mean, like swap to it and then swap back? Wouldn't that, I mean, then in the future, if you ever wanted it, you could still buy it back. Hey, Zaxxas. Good day. Good day.
Firing missile.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm suggesting. Maybe Vision can think about. He can trade in a couple of. He's got a couple of twins. A couple of like he owns 2 of these and 2 of that. And he was saying he could trade those in and have almost enough. Even if we had to trade like an extra something, he could turn around and, as far as I know, melt it back and not really even lose anything and have a buyback token. But I don't know exactly how legit that might be. I mean, it seems like it would work for everything but the war bond, obviously. So he'd have to have enough to do the solo ship standalone. I'm guessing Jagar did. He said he had credits, so. There you go. Now I see what he's. Yeah. See, there's a lot I don't know about all that melting and trading. I don't. I did a little bit of that early on, but it seemed like I lost some money somewhere, so I quit. I'm sure it was probably my own bad. Yeah, I've heard of people doing that on those on sales like this. I'm not sure exactly how they do it, but yeah, I mean, you can always buy back stuff that you've bought and sold or bought and remelted. So yeah, you just you get enough on credits and
Swift is like, no. Hey, 4 raiders from Captain Ryder. They have no idea what they're. Hello, Captain Ryder. Welcome, you guys over at Red Horse, joining in. We kidnapped your boss. I think we have Triton here somewhere, taped up in a back corner. I love this jam. Well, you guys are obviously here for the music. We allowed Twitch to, we allowed chat to do whatever they wanted today. And this is where we are. I'm sorry. You guys can leave right now. You know, I mean, you can walk away from this. Open the YouTube video. I'm watching the YouTube video. I can see it on the player. God damn it. Oh, okay. Rox, how's it going? Oh no, look, it paused. I want to put the developers. Is this actually a remix, or is it just the original? Oh, you missed an opportunity. Whoever played this, there actually was a remix that someone did. It was like some